Testing. Welcome to episode 181 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In the year 2004, it was merged with another magazine after both magazines' publishers were bought out by a different publisher. And what happened was our current publisher, Regency Publishing, is a big publisher, and he bought out, Simon Barnes of Regency bought out our publisher, Chambers Publishing, and another magazine's called Blush and Bloom. Their publisher was Cloud9. And at the time, Beauty Magazine had more sales than Blush and Bloom. So Simon Barnes decided that Beauty Magazine would keep the title of their magazine, and the content of Blush and Bloom would be merged into it. Our founder and editor-in-chief, Beatrice Ullbright, would maintain that role, and then the Blush and Bloom top dogs would then work under her. And that's how things have been going for the past 4 years, until recently, when Beatrice finally had enough of arguing with the other two and fired them. They have now gone off and started their own magazines. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building, and sometimes we use a website to pretend to make magazines. This website here, fliphtml5, is where ever since back in January, I've come on here and using like images from the game and some that, you know, some that are provided and some that I've put together. Like I've made these advertisements. But this here would be this is actually from a poster in the game. So yeah, I've done a little bit of this stuff. I apologize. I'm a little tired. I'm suddenly working only mornings this week, 7 to 3 o'clock shifts, and my body's having trouble adjusting. I would have been on here a little earlier today, but I ended up just kind of zonked out here a little too much. I couldn't wake up. So, for the June 2008 issue that we are working on, I have been trying to come up with, make like a directory. It's a wedding-themed issue. So, I've been trying to make a combo of not only potential new employees for the magazine, you know, people who are writers and fashion people and whatnot, but also people that you could hire for something to do with a wedding, whether it's baking a cake or being a caterer, being the DJ, a photographer, the officiants. So the game did not have any pre-made judges. They have a law career where you can become a judge, but they did not have anybody in the law career. So 4 of these Sims here I have created, and they are doing the law career. The two that are the two on the end here, this one and that one, they are musicians. I'm having them. They're my singing group that I also had in Sims 3. So I've got them kind of maxing out all the different music skills. They're I'm having them. I'm pretending they're working on making their first album. And then this one here in the pantsuit here, she I created her as a wedding planner / wedding officiant in my World Without You series 2 years ago. Her name is Mrs. Chapel. So I just got her kind of hanging around the house. Originally, I did that. I put her in the house because I was having issues with the other 4 judges going to work and not, causing problems with the game. Anyway, as I mentioned, I'm a little groggy, so I'm gonna get going here. I'm gonna get started. Okay, so complete. Alright, so they've all done their daily task. They're all currently level 2. And then I've got her just kind of doing different things. And then these 2 here, as I mentioned, I've been I got them all to like level 3 of each thing. Now they're doing this, trying to get them to level 3 of that. Then I'll kind of have them go back to doing, a little bit more piano, a little bit more singing, a little bit more violin, just kind of rotating a bit. So I'm not just maxing one thing out. It's possible I'll do some building in this episode, depending on how I feel. Whether or not I'm still tired or whatever. Anyway, I'm unpausing now. So, At the very least, I want to get them to the point where they choose the judicial branch of the career. So it was at level 6, I believe. So, yeah, we're just kind of... I'm resisting the urge of fast forwarding. I find it funny that she's got a different career than them, but they're all wearing basically the same outfit. Because I got her in the writer career at the moment. I put her in the writer career because I need somebody to get to writer level 2 in order to unlock that computer that otherwise you have to go to the library to get it. I mean, I've got plenty of people who are writer level 2, but I figured I'd make another one rather than yeah, whatever. Nice of you to tell me that she leveled up with skill. Okay, well, I'm planning on having them all gain skills, so we'll leave that alone. Oh man, I'm really resisting the urge to fast forward this. Oh, it's time for that. I missed the thing. Man, that was close. Sorry, Cassandra. Something's not right. Because it didn't give me that pop-up for the other ones. Or at least I didn't notice it. And now it's like not popping up for her either to go to work. Something's not right. Alright, so we've been clicking on defend and defend and defend the whole time for this, and I'm not changing it. It keeps on giving us, the negative outcome, but I don't care. You're supposed to be going into the judge career. You're supposed to have some integrity.
Subal Habari Pleva Ogem Bombufa Oxnoid Vontu Ni Wanush Mifwa Subal Habari Pleva Sharnu Ogem Ni Wanush Boy Fefaru Wisu Mifwa Yerbik Tan Zerki Arnar Wisub Plos Wis Yishla Karasa Unasep Na Ni Wanush Wap
Hey, Daniel.
Lunasig Batessa Kidam Ni Wanush
Ni Wanush. Ni Wanush. Wanush Ni. Subal Habri.
Bombufa Oxnoid Vontu Ni Wanush and Loy Ranch Wap Winu Sepine in Gao Jiffa Kea Dunda Subal Habri Pleva Zerki Arnar Bombufa Chorg Cobb Lunazig Polka Batessa Kidanch Ni Wanush Winu Mifwa Ni Wanush Dailish Beshna Tanku Ni Wanush Wisu Himboy Fefaru Wisu Sepine Ni Wanush Jiffa Sharnu Kea Dunda Chor Kab Subal Habari Pleva Ogem Wap Ni Wanush Krabay Sharnu Parasa Wanush Dailish Beshna Jalurba Rinka Vobi Nurse Justine Lomaga Shloopy Gushaw Tribna
Yeah, let's do some storytelling because I'm trying to write songs, so might as well become a good storyteller, you know?
Maline Quimbo Reginu Limana Batanabi Gularga Finosa Fatanabi Tanini Funichi Parsafe Frobe Yanafe Watini Snivara Pishana Swakim Maline Quimbo Reginu Scarlet Pogam Amoebas Danka Beachy Parsafe Rinko Bin Ibao Sensibi Kinaku Swarka Zanzizi Vinvet Sarful Balafoy Kemis Alavine Fibawam Wasabis Narloya Roy Shalish Bambina Garza Foib Yanafe Watini Batanabi Shivan Yabons Oldhab Funichi Wasapu. Viva Zashel. Fanzizi Katuni. Pivotal Felinus. Fidwini Dapsu. Zibs. Balorboy Camus. Awavine. Awavine. Runa. Kush. Shanawi.
Oh.
Scottish Whip Amoeba. Viva Zashel Maparu. Galpa Longi. Gushaw. Tribnathenib. Yamuro. Nautic. Fumu. Watso. Tisha. Vena Garza. Fwib. Shanawi. Scottish Pogam Amoeba. Kinaya. Huh?
Well, she's not mine. Who is she, though? What does she do? What's her story? Okay, she's not, so yeah, that's just randomly made. Who are you again? I don't know.
Duroi. Nope.
Okay, so Hope got a promotion. Roxanne didn't. Cameron didn't. But Case did. But that's because they keep giving those two the pop-up. You know, originally I thought that when they were popping that up, that I was like, each one was getting a crack at it. But they keep giving it to the same two Sims, and I keep telling them to do the defend themselves, and it keeps on, like, you know, not being the right choice. Although, it's hard to say, because you never know. I could click on the other one and end up getting fired. So, I mean, there's no guarantee that one is always a good outcome compared to the one that you're already doing. Alright, well. File some court documents. Okay, so 2 of them got promotions. Did we unlock anything from that? I think that's a university, Um,
Oh! What's the press? Bullshit. Oh, Igla. Igla.
okay. I gotta wake up. Alright, I gotta go warm up my coffee. I will be back. Okay, so I mentioned earlier, at least I think I did, that at some point, whether it's right now or not, I want to build something. First things first, you bring your butt in here and do some of that. Okay, you finished yours. I don't think that's the one that we see at the library, I guess. I don't know, I could be wrong, but... Well, we can find out. Alright, you finished your stuff. Okay, I'll wait until they've all finished their stuff here. Alright. See, this is what really annoys me, is this is only a 20 by 20 lot. I mean, I want to use this lot, but it's only 20 by 20. Because it's just not wide enough to do what I want to do. Let me see. Yeah, it's just not wide enough. But it's in the middle of the town square. Well, that would be your other option. Yeah. Okay. Now, I probably would have built this, or once upon a time when I built something like this, I was doing it in, I I was putting like a downtown thing like here, but that's where the lighthouse is, and I'm not moving that. So, what we got going on here? This is out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, not that that completely matters if I was to do what I was going to do, but I also don't want to use this lot because it serves a purpose. If I ever want to play that gameplay. At least I think it does. Anyway. I mean, that's like a park, isn't it? No, it's a residential. Okay. Well, anyway. Um, it's not a bad place to put it. Oh wow, we're in the Julys now. We gotta go all the way down to 7. Alright, I'm gonna be zipping through here real quick, so hopefully I didn't bother anybody. Didn't I just take that picture? I mean, it is July now, right? You know, the 7th month. I mean, that did pop up and say that I had taken a screenshot, so. There it is. Okay, so if that's 20, then in reality, I only have enough room to make that. And then there's 20 on each side, so I wouldn't be able to make the thing this wide. Which is why it really needs to be here. So that I don't have to build these buildings. I mean, you can get these buildings in debug, but, you know, we don't have a lot that's this wide. You know, and the building I'm trying to make is probably at least like 40 wide. I mean, at the very least, it's got to be 30. All right, well, let's go with that theme then. Let's put a square that's 30 wide. You know, a 30 by 30 square. Well, you know how we do this, right? Yep, especially now that they've given us the tile. Okay. Okay, I guess I got a lot more room than I think I do. I mean, you're kind of... I don't think you need it to be that big. No. So what does that leave me with? Alright. Just under 100 going that way. So 48 and 48. Yeah. That's not bad though. That's what is that, 19 by 19? Did we do this correctly though? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course it's off. You're using fours. You started with a 10, but you got an 8 and an 8 and then a 2. I'm sorry, not an 8 and an 8, but a 4 and a 4. So, I mean, you got 10 and then you got 8. So why are you surprised when this doesn't come out to, you know... You know, you're trying to do math when you're tired. You know, that really is not a bright idea. No, it's not bright. It's not bright at all. So... Um... I'm trying to resist the urge of typing that. Yeah, I know. I know you are. Of course, you'd have to decide whether or not you want this to be a type of courthouse that's got an upper and a lower seating area, or if you wanted to have a room on both levels, like two different main courtrooms. Oh, it's Cleveland, Ohio, huh? Yeah. I'm trying to avoid certain places right now just because I don't like them. Well, how about this? What is that called? Is it Ishmael that I'm looking for? I really have no clue, do they? No, they wouldn't have any clue what I'm looking for. Other than a courthouse. I mean, they might figure that one out. But why are you here? Exactly, that is the question. Wow, they have a Meijer up there. And a Target. They didn't have a Target and a Meijer when I was there 26 years ago. Hell, I don't even remember them having a Walmart Supercenter yet. Yeah, they didn't have a whole lot up there in the UP at the time. I don't think it's here. Could have sworn that that took place down in another city. No, see, that's a brand new one. That is not it. I mean, it's not to say that it wasn't right here before, but. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong building. Okay. It's this one. Alright. So if you were to build that building, or something like it, I mean, we're just trying to get the size. The main thing is I'm going after the size of the building right now. Okay. Okay, so that's a rectangle building compared to some of the other. Well, the other ones are rectangles too, but they go more looking at them from the small side. Not Matt Lack. Well, that's definitely not what I'm thinking of. So you're gonna have to come up with this on your own. Yeah, see, that's kind of something like that. Because it's not just the courtroom. You got to have the chambers, the jury room, So, so this makes sense here. You got the main room, a jury room off to the side, where the jury room comes from, and then a place to hold the prisoners, preferably with a way to get them out of there without them. Like usually like a elevator or a staircase or elevator going down to a you know an entrance for only the cops, security. Um, so this is pretty much kind of what I'm looking for here. Something like this. Now, depending on how much space I have, I either need to make it wide like this and have them side by side, or I can do them stacked on top of each other, but or just one courtroom. It's just that, some places get a little busy, and, well, you're going to go building a building like this, chances are it's going to have more than one courtroom. You're going to have that kind of, it'd be like a county courthouse, and it would have a lot of business. Okay, yeah, in the middle is the prisoner elevator. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. This here, the white area, I thought that the courtroom holding cell was pointing to that. I didn't realize, okay, it's all pointing to this middle section. Okay, so the middle red section is for the prisoners, and the elevator for the prisoners. Okay, well, if you count that out, you know that you have to have a place for the jury to sit. Um, and we've got. Well, never mind that, but, I don't want to necessarily do it the way they did it. I just. The reasoning being I wanted something to tell me. I've got to have all the things. You got to have judges' chambers. You got to have jury room. You got to have a jury box in the courtroom. You got to have, the stand and the bench, and you got to have room for people to sit. So. Alright, so let's just go ahead and do this. Give myself that room right there. I've got that amount of space for my courthouse. Um, Forgive me for the crudity of my model. I didn't have time to paint it. Why am I doing that? I don't know. I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, they're probably mad at you. They probably don't want you building. How do you know? I don't know. Do you want to build a basement thingy? I don't really know at the moment. I just want to build a courtroom. I want to at least get this set up. So, if this is your maximum, you need to put a courtroom inside here, or 2 of them. Right? Yeah. Now, you know that the jury room needs at least 12 chairs and a table, right? What's our biggest table? That gets you 6 chairs, so you need 2 of these. At least. Or 2 of the smaller ones. Yeah. Because I mean, if we're gonna do judges, then we need a courthouse. All right. Well, whatever you're making, you can double it up. Okay. So make 1 of them. I mean, you've seen 12 Angry Men both versions, right? Yeah. So you don't need to go too far with that. It's simple. You need a little rectangle room and need a bathroom connected to it. Let's get him some decent chairs, okay? These. This probably makes... Well, it's a seat of justice, right? Yeah. I think we should have the seat of justice for a jury room. You've only got 10 chairs. Dang, nabbit. Well, you know how you fix that? What? I mean, either way, you're going to have to do that. Well, where'd the other... What, was I looking at these instead? I mean, you don't have to put one on the end. You can just do 2 of these tables and call it a day. Well, let's give it. No, let's put the walls up. You're doing this backwards. Am I? I don't know, maybe you are. I mean, I know that this is the front of the building. So you know, your other option, I mean, because this is not going to be necessarily the first floor, right? I don't know. Well, in a lot of cases, you have to take an elevator to get up to the other thing, right? Maybe. I mean, you just got to do the tall walls, that's all. Make the tall walls. Do you want to do it that way? And why do we have these fancy... Is this the sun doing that? Yeah, sun's shining on it. I mean, we definitely want these, right? We want some tall courtroom walls. I mean, windows. Tall courtroom windows. Like maybe these. I don't know. I think you'd want them to be closer. And maybe just the 3 of them. But I know it seems like we've got a lot of room, but we don't. I mean, we got plenty of room if we fill the whole thing with just the courthouse. But if we're planning on putting buildings around it, like this, then we don't have a lot of room. So you say, huh? I say. I say, huh? You may not say, huh, but I'm saying, huh? Now here's the problem. Yeah. You got your jury room in the way. You're not going to have... I mean, you'd have to pretty much put the jury room in the middle if you're going to do this. And the jury room don't get no window. I mean, we've established, pretty much, that you need at least that much room, a space here, and a space here. That's got to, your jury room's got to at least be that long. The only way you shorten that is, well, even then we're probably still gonna, I mean, if we somehow turned the table and had two chairs, but still, it's gonna still end up being this long. So I'll leave this as is, okay? Yeah, okay. If anybody has not seen either version of Anatomy of a Murder, or, I'm sorry, either version of 12 Angry Men, whether it's the Henry Fonda or the Jack Lemmon version, or you have not seen Anatomy of a Murder, they're decent things to watch. You got Jimmy Stewart in one, you got Henry Fonda or Jack Lemmon in the other versions. And 12 Angry Men is, tell you what, it's, given the current climate in I don't even want to say politics, I just want to say in, humanity, just goes to show, I mean, the premise is that, with either one, you got 12 men on a jury. They just got done watching a murder case. They're about to deliberate. And it looks like an open and shut case. This kid's probably guilty of killing his father. But then you get into the why everybody is voting the way they vote, and what, and how they form their opinions, and the background, and I'm not, it's you gotta watch it, okay? Unfortunately, well, that's one reason why I can't sit on a jury. I've been bullied my whole life. There's no way that, if I tried to be Henry Fonda, it wouldn't work. It'd be like, no, you're gonna vote the way we're voting so we can get out of here. And I am very stubborn, and at least now as an adult, I wouldn't be. I'd be a lot more stubborn. I'd be pounding on the damn door saying, look, I'm trying to vote a certain way or have the discussion, and these ones are trying to force me to vote their way. And I'm not having it. Wow. remember seeing this window. I know we got the small version, but I don't remember seeing this particular version. But in either of the 12 Angry Men movies, you have like all-star casts, for the was it the 60s or whatever that one was made. You got a lot of big name stars in that. And then for the remake, you got Tony Danza, you got James Gandolfini before he was Tony Soprano. You've got George C. Scott. You've got Jack Lemmon. You got Hume Cronin in one of his last movies. I believe his name is Armin Mueller-Stahl. He, if any of you saw, I believe it was Angels and Demons, he played one of the Cardinals. At the end, he was the one talking to Tom Hanks' character about talking to him about, what name the new Pope chose. Let's see, you got, was it McKelty Williamson, I believe, was in that? Or, Edward James Olmos. Yeah. Anyway, like I say, it's an all-star cast. I mean, people you'd heard of if you've watched anything at all since the late '90s and all. You'd know half of these people. I mean, early '90s. You'd know who George C. Scott is. You'd know, that's Patton. If you don't know Patton, then well, you're probably not old enough. Anyway, let's get back to building. Are you gonna build this thing or what? I might. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this kind of simple then, so. Okay, put it up here. Then we have the jury file out of there. I really don't have the room for this. No, I don't. Yeah. Either way, I don't have room for it. I can't have without expanding to this far. I can't have a male and a female bathroom. I either have to go out that way or we need to be able to have somebody stand with like a chalkboard and a. Why can't you give me one that looks like a freaking chalkboard? Why has it got to be that color? Damn it. Why do I have to turn move objects on? Creeps. Um, you know what your other option is? What? One at a time? Well, I gotta. We'll see what happens later, okay? So if you put this here, and then just back your jury right up to it and put a door there, you don't have to worry about making extra hallways and crap. They literally can just come right out and sit down. Yeah. I like that idea. I figured you would. line it up with that, and then they go in through this door. Okay? Keep in mind, you just need it to be 6 wide. Okay, and then that, I guess, but I'm not sure. I'm not sold on that yet, though. Now, are you going to lay this out so that it's... Because right now, the way you got this going, you don't want those windows there. You're going to want them over here. And you can't put them here. You're not going to want these windows behind the judge. Um... I mean, you'd almost have to have it like this. And then have the judge here. Well, you've got it lined up so that it's half and half. Yeah, we see that. You've got a little bit of cushion here. I mean, worst case, we make this blue the grass, and then steal some of this and put the road here, and then not worry as much about the. I mean, we can use them other facades to make the town. And we don't have to make the town, but bottom line is I want my courtroom. If we're going to do this, I want to do it. But I got to figure out how to make it so that there's windows. Because we don't have windows here. This... And I don't want to lose that. Why you gotta do that? Stupid ass shit. You know? It's really stupid ass. That is really stupid ass. Just don't get why it's gotta do that. Why does it have to do that? Why do I have to redo this? And now I gotta lose that. Oh my gosh, look, they're suspended in midair too. Why do I bother? Alright. Okay. This is how you fix that. How? Is it fixed? I don't know, and I don't care. You know, sometimes they have them where it's 3 rows of 4 chairs. Yeah, and they're wrong. No, they're not. Well, I guess this is, yeah. Because of the friggin' platform. It's always something. Well, here. Line the top crossbar up with that. You do know you're probably going to have to do this again, right? Because it's going to screw something up. At the moment, I don't care. As long as we're getting somewhere with this. Where are we getting? Somewhere. That's not going to work. Yeah, but then I don't want to hear about it. Just put the damn thing down. Told you. I mean, first of all, that's not going to be popping out into the middle of the room like that. Fine. So we need it to be bigger. Well, one way or another. You either need it to be a longer building or a wider building, but you need something, one of the two. Figure it out. Yeah, I was kind of liking the idea of putting that up there like that. Yeah, but... And then this could be part of the corridor back here, and put the judge chamber back here. And, what else can we do? Well, can we do this? Yeah. Where's the sink? I don't know. Do we need a sink? I don't know. You don't need a mirror. Okay, and then you need... Put this one back here. Yeah, but are we putting the judge over here now? Well... You're either making 2 rooms, or you're making one wide one and then another one on the next floor up. You know, they don't always have windows on both sides. Yeah, I know. But they do have rooms with windows, and I want the windows. You know, we need the whole you know, Overlook Hotel Colorado room, big windows thing going on. Because big windows matter. Really? Yeah. I think you need to make this building wider. I don't think you're going to be able to fit it in this space the way that you want to do it. At the very least, I think you want to put this like here. I'm starting to lean towards 1 per floor, because I don't want to scrunch this in. They come in, they enter through the big doors here, they come in. Now, usually I would prefer the... Well, in most episodes of Matlock that I watched, the jury was over here. It's not to say that they're always over there, because some things are over here. Yeah. That only works if you've got that wall going all the way across. Yeah. Judge's chamber's here. Prisoner could be over here. I'm gonna bring the prisoner out here. Judge goes back through here. Well, now that they've got the glass walls, you could make like Hannibal Lecter's cage. I mean, similar. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but it's better. Hey, wait a minute. That gives a little tiny bit of privacy over here. You know, somebody over here might not be seeing that. Why are you decorating the jail cell so much better than you are anything else right now? Because it's obvious what goes in here. Oh, okay. This? No. This? No. Why are you doing that? There's no reason for that. Well, because that wall was open. Oh, yeah. This is kind of wide. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is, okay? We want to make this, let's make it. You're screwing this up. Just make a platform. Just make a platform, don't be making that. Mhm. Why we got a freaking brick wall? Who said it was a good idea to put a brick wall? Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. All things considered. I think that needs to be a little wider. That's what you get for thinking. But I want it to be in the middle. Yeah, I know. It's either got to be here or it's got to be on this edge. This probably needs to be up higher. I don't want it to be, but it probably needs to be. Prisoner elevator here. Or exit or whatever. And then the judge's chamber is in here. You gonna put in Charlie's hot dog stand? I might. How else are we gonna have one all the way? We need to do a fence instead. A fence is not going to work. Well, not that kind of fence, it won't. Well, the problem is the stupid game won't let me put a gate right here. I mean, I could, without, move objects and all that crap that I'm sick of. I don't want to have to put that in, just do something simple. Shouldn't have to do that. Um, yeah, you're an idiot. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Before I do that, let's save the progress. I'll be right back. Um, no. Can we get one that's just brick all the way? Or am I just not seeing it? Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I don't really like that. No, I don't really like that. But we'll keep it. You could do this door. No, we're not doing that door. Why not? Because I said no. Just remember, if you don't have a body, all the defense lawyer's got to do is say, he just got to point over at the door and say, and here comes the, so and so, and like the jury look over and it's like, well, you thought they were coming in here, so you already have reasonable doubt as to whether or not they even did. Okay, don't quote me on that stuff. That was like one of the first episodes of Matlock. He did something like that. But that's TV. That's different. Oh, will you just do what I'm trying to do? That's not what I thought it was. No, it's not what you thought it was. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Okay. I don't have all night to do this. So I'm going to go back to the other house and play that a little bit. Now tomorrow, it'll be a little bit different story because I'm supposed to be off on Tuesday. So, but right now I gotta work at 7 a.m. So, and I'm not going more than another hour. So, just saying. So that's that. So we're gonna go back over here and see if we can skill up and level up and whatever. Glimmerbrook. Level up our judges a little more. Try to get him to be a judge.
What's in the
Tube love Zubi. Hello. Women. Brown.
Creative skills.
Fabas, Bebamoy, Yanabi, Yova, Dorsavadis.
Wagrani ba Yumi. Dwee, Farobi, Zeke, Bazoo. Oh, Gilnoy. Frickish. Janae. Fawn-eyed Veruda, Wolfie,
Poshima?
Shaby Galan, Bratza Funsil, Kinaruja Sapa, Belindy, Kinkuba Queba? Yes!
Much Frizzaletti,
Hey, Fu Kimba.
Lavar, Tuga, Tina.
Trangella, Grinoy Bar.
Well, what do we gotta do to make them freaking happy, huh?
Yemful, Dimison. Levite Bane, Easy, Fudwala Yadim, Muchi Peachy, Ulak, Yemful, Apolachaba.
Bishum. Shanzi. Saponario. Bentrip Bow.
So give him a hug ain't enough to make him happy. What? I mean, she's like overconfident right now. So how you want me to make her happy?
Four.
Luna.
Yeah. True. Shebay.
Kimba Darby. Wissid Borb. Chibi. Fazina.
Flows it flows.
Schwabi. Koiba. Cleva Zarps.
Arvin. Versha.
Smurgus.
Breton.
Quink. Kuzin.
Nasty
Levar.
Zimbo.
Oh, Nabaquink.
Ribadoo. Ziffle. Pringo Clue.
Varanoi. Quava. Parsica. Garboin. Guna. From.
Oh, duh, that's you. I'm like, you're matching somebody in the house? Nah, you're not wearing your panda outfit. You can't fool me. You're a panda.
Misa. Lebo the shooter. Hey. Cavalry. Fuddle. Blossom. A bar. Rebe.
Hockey. Shuksa.
Fame, Moochie Peachy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bentrip.
Flume.
Oh,
Apollo.
Flamo.
Leave.
So, if you haven't been watching, I mean, the series is about a magazine.
Oh,
We're currently working on our June 2008 issue, which is going to be wedding themed. And as part of working on that issue, I'm trying to work out, make a directory of not only the existing Sims, but the ones that I've made that have something wedding themed to them. Caterers, cake bakers, DJs, photographers. Like we got some of these that are paparazzi. Got the Cupid lady here, Valentina. And then you got Natasha McFadden, which was one of the Romance Festival gurus. And then you got these four here, which are the two are in this house right now that I'm trying to make into judges because there are no pre-made Sims in the law career. And then, musicians, tattoo, hairdressers, I'm making Lilith and Angela Pleasant hairdressers. I built a salon for them over in Brightchester. List of venues. And then I went through and made a list of all the unemployed Sims that I can have them become something. But for the moment, we're not in our main household. We are in this household, and we are turning 4 of them into judges. And then this is a wedding planner / officiant that I had from a different series called World Without You. And I've got her doing the writing career at the moment. Mainly because I was trying to unlock this computer, but I'm not sure if that's... I think we might have to still go to the library and use the computer thing there, the research computer, because it's not working when I click on this here. It's not giving me that same... So this is not the same kind of research that you get when you click on that other computer. But I don't see a different one to use, so I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't do it when you're at home. And then while we're at it, because, you know, sometimes we're not home or whatever, I added in my my remade Sims from Sims 3, my Pink Sparkle Band singing group. This is Tori Moline and Morgan Knight. They're twin sisters.
Simona Sarah.
Ribbidoo, Ziffle, Pringo Clue.
Leva.
Torque Bashoshi, Wamba Boy, Saquinario, Arvany, Bouchard Kumiao,
Snavy? Move. Rubara. Dalopa Brulana. Habanor Saquinario.
Pepamoy Zerxel, Lenard, BBB, Babari,
Emoyo.
Okay, well, it does say they're getting rid of that, so that's good. Alright, that's gonna have to do it because I'm starting to doze here. I gotta get going anyway. So yeah, gonna have to call it because I gotta work in the morning. So anyway, thank you to those who were watching today and anybody who left any likes and all that good stuff. If you're new, welcome. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.